Alright, ladies and gentlemen, y'all get on in here. We got winter storm warnings everywhere across the mid-south, southeast, upper Midwest. Still kind of hot down here. Oh, I don't know about hot. It was like 55 degrees today, maybe. Welcome, welcome. We finally got got the old redemption back. One of them, anyway. There he is. There's the postcard autograph. Mike Trout, 2022, Topps Archives. Waited a while, but he made it. Good looking card. From my man Strat out there in Nebraska. Probably gonna get some weather here the next day or so. I think my man DC's already getting some rain and getting close to the sleet line or the freezing rain line. All right. Not a bad week. Not too bad a week. Hope everybody had a pretty good one. Guys, we got the last pack of Super Jumbo Bowman Draft. It is sold out. We got some Bowman Draft to look at. What else we got going? I'll give you guys a look for anyone hanging out. The PYT is getting closer. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 13 in the pick your team. This is the last pack of Super Jumbo here. Cosmic is down to 9. Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball's down to 9 on the random team. Welcome on in, ladies and gents. Y'all hit that like button if you could, if you don't mind. Hey, look at that. Hall of Fame broadcaster, Mr. Mark A. Welcome, sir. What's happening, Mr. Mark A? Atlanta, Cincy, Seattle, and Tampa off the board. There we go. Atlanta, Cincy, Seattle, and Tampa. Appreciate that, Mark. That's going to get us down to like 9, I think, on the PYT. One box of the hobby there. Good deal, good deal. Hope everything's been going well, sir. Oh, look at it. We got Topps Chrome F1 blasters to do. We're going to get a peek at. All right. Same to you, my man. What do they think, Mark? I mean, it's looking like they're still expecting some ice, huh? Maybe not the 1 to 3 inches we saw earlier in the week, but sounds like we're still going to get something. Yeah, they need you over there, man. You're the damn seniority over there. Appreciate you hopping in, man. What's happening, Chris P? Yeah, my dad's out there in Arkansas. He's up in, I guess, northeast Arkansas, close to Missouri border. So it's bearing down on him, I think. There's my man Buffalo Frank grabbing a spot in Cosmic. We're down to 8. 8 in Cosmic baseball. A bunch of ice out here, or where I'm at. Hell, let's no point in delaying the fun any longer. We got bangers to pull here. Shout out again to my man Strat. 22 Topps Archives got the redemption back. Jack Trout on the postcard auto. All right, boys. Number 8 on Super Jumbo 1-pack random team. That's going to be DC, Cali Mike, Strat, Kenny D. And that's the word. All right. We got Andy taking care of the ducks and the fish down in Florida at the moment. You might have a problem getting back here. You're going to be stuck in Florida. What a shame. What a shame. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get to it. Appreciate y'all hopping in. Yeah, Mark, we're getting older too. We got to start the stream a little bit earlier. We can't stay up late anymore. How about an easy 8 to get us started there? Easy 8 times. And we're there. 8 gives us Kenny D top, Cali Mike down bottom. Steal the teams from over there. Appreciate you hopping in there, Buffalo Frank. Oh, I ain't rolling no 7. I could have there on the come out. You know better than that. We're going to the right back to the hard 8 now. Y'all need that hard 8. Ooh. Niner. 9 times there. Alright, boys, good luck. Last pack of Super Jumbo. Been a couple solid boxes, but I feel like we might be due here in this pack, hopefully. 9 times gives us Toronto up top. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh down bottom. Uh-oh, Strag. Cali Mike probably not in here. Alright, there it is, guys. There she is. Plenty of good teams here in the Bowman draft, at least for now. Let's see, I think that's right. That is right. What's up, Chris S? I think we got something for you guys here, hopefully. Something for somebody, anyway. How about that? Here she is, Super Jumbo. This was a good play. The 1-pack breaks I like. DC came up with a solid idea though too. Do we know if the hobby is it 1 auto per stack? 1 auto per stack. We could do a 4-pack random team on that and have it be relatively cheap. There you, I know. I remember Blue. You down in Florida too? Oh Lord, there's my man Bobby S. They vary by box, okay. What's happening, Bobby S? Strat says run it. Mark says it varies. Ah, we got time for that. We got time for that. So bright. Okay. Yeah, we got a little window here, it looks like. Oh, I see you in there, Blue. What's happening, brother? Alright, got one in Cosmic and one in 25 Bowman Hobby. Okay. 1 second, gentlemen. There and in Cosmic. Alright, we're good there. And my man Bobby S got Texas and Houston off the board in the pick your team. Alright, we're getting closer on the pick your team, guys. Arizona, Boston, Cubs, Cleveland, Angels, Milwaukee, and Philadelphia left in the pick your team. We got the crew in here now. All right, let's see it. Steel Hall refractor in the window. And another Cincinnati refractor in the window. All right, DC off to a decent start. Good luck, guys. All right, we're on the way. Y'all hitting Bobby S. and Mr. Mark A? Y'all hitting anything out of Bowman Draft? We pulled the Sadahura O retrofractor. We pulled a Billy Carlson image variation auto. There's the in-action short print for Boston. Arias 42 of 150. Beantown. There's Mark. I see you grabbing a few more on the PYT. Had a good run. Nice. Good to hear. Let's see if we can keep it going. There's our first rounder for the Bravos. All right, refractors. Youngerman, Obermuller, Chuckster, and Mason Neville. Paper peel. It's like the same run. Maybe not. Jamie Arnold, Xavier. I already know most of these guys. I don't know that I know every one. Willits insert. I feel like I know a lot of the first rounders. All right, Sky Blue, Kansas City. Ricardo, $4.99. There's Billy, White Sox. Ike's a first rounder. Dak's a first rounder. Gavin the first. All right, guys. Baltimore. Hurler, JT Quinn. JT Quinn for the O's. Second rounder. He's a dog. JT Quinn, UGA. My top loader's with me. Second rounder for the Dogs, going to the Orioles. We got Tate Cunningham, first rounder for the Diamondbacks, and then Steel Hall. Steel Hall out of Alabama. Not the college, but the high school. Hewitt Trustville. My buddy said he saw him play in person and said he hasn't seen a better high school baseball player than Steel Hall. All right, so there we go on the one packer. That's it for the Super Jumbo. Nothing too crazy there, but not bad. It's 150 Arias on the insert, 499 Ricardo, Cunningham, Steel Hall, J.T. Quinn out of Georgia. 69 pick. Mark knows them too. I believe Mark might know the Bowman draft better than me. Strat's favorite number. Did you put it? Did you put the new address in the order tonight, Bobby S? If not, sure, yeah, that'd be fine to text. All right. All right, I got Bobby S on Texas and Houston, and Mark snagged Arizona, Boston, and the Angels in the pick your team. All right, again, another quick look here. Arizona, Boston, and the Angels. That's what we're looking like on the pick your team. This is a full box of the hobby here now. Cubs are good. They got Ethan Conrad. Not 100% sure on Milwaukee. They got a guy. I don't know if I can come up with his name. And Philadelphia's got a guy. Pitcher maybe. Pretty high up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4 left there. All right, let's get my boy Blue in here real quick. He's got a personal. All right, Blue, you call it, my man. 21 Bowman Jumbo Freshie. We're going to have 3 in each stack there, my man. Let me know which one feels right to you, and we'll run with it. So 4 left in the PYT and like 8 maybe in Cosmic. 7 in Cosmic. That's right. Right side, 2 down. You want the top section or the bottom? Right top, right bottom. Brady, is it Brady Ebel? Sounds right. I did not. Yeah, that's fine, Bobby S. If you got my number, just shoot a text to me, or you can shoot it to Andy, or you can write it in a message on the website. Whatever's easiest for you, my man. Let's go to the famous Strat spot. It's going to be the Strat spot right there. '21 Bowman Jumbo here. I think that's what I have, Bobby S. I believe that's the address I have. All right, here we go with some base. It's from my man Chris S. Blue. Hadn't seen him in a while. Hope everything's going well. Dahlbeck and Pache, huh? Something going on here. Pipeline. Oh, she's a little sticky. Okay. We'll hang on to that for a moment. Carlson. Alright, Lacey, Lottie. Junior. Nick. Okay. Heard of some of those guys. What do we got hiding here? It's green. I don't know if I... There we go. Oh, aqua. Oh, talent pipeline insert. Mauricio Carpio and Gilliam. 23 of 125 on the aqua. Talent pipeline insert. Going out to my man, Chris S. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have. I'm almost positive. Blue, appreciate you, man. Good luck in the break. Here's the image variation, Billy Carlson auto. It's a no shipper for DC. That's why it's still here. Oh, Mark, you might like this. Or, you might find it interesting anyway. The assigner for my umpire association, Mike Armstrong. Took a card up there one night for training and got his old Hancock. All right, let's see. Aaron B, what's happening, brother? That looks like 3 more off the board in Cosmic. We're down to 4 in Cosmic and 4 on the Pick Your Team, I believe, gentlemen. Appreciate that, AB. Yeah, I asked him, when I gave it to him to sign, I was like, you get some through the mail? And he looked at me and he was like, oh yeah. So I got like a barrel full of them. I was like, that's awesome, man. I thought that was kind of awesome. A guy like Mike Armstrong, gets all kinds of people to send him cards to sign still. I guess all the OGs do. All right, DC. You got any particular? You want me to just grab some? You got 3 numbers, 1 through 20. You want to talk about? We got some Topps Chrome F1 blaster action to take a look at here. Let me know if you want to pick DC or I can just grab. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm sure he enjoys it. I don't know if you would if you're, you know, like a, a superstar or something and it just comes every day, day after day. It probably piles up. It sounds like it was piling up on Mike too. All right, let's do it. I got an idea. You want some hot-handed, so he only wants good cards out here now. Looking for Antonelli. He's got to be the biggest rookie in here, right? Oh, young fella. Mercedes. Swit took Lou Ham's spot. I think he's either one spot. I think he's one spot behind Lewis Hamilton in the standings. I looked at his stats today. He's got like 3 podiums. No win just yet, it didn't look like. But he had a few podiums. Alright, let's see what these things talk about. If you look at the odds sheet on these blasters here, it's easier to pull numbered parallels, not autographs, but it's easier to pull numbered parallels out of the blaster packs than it is the hobby packs, which I don't believe I've ever seen anything like that before. But it's easier to hit a base superfractor just based on pure pack odds. It's easier to hit a base superfractor out of a blaster pack than it is a hobby pack. Appreciate you, DC. Good luck. All right, Lou Ham insert. There he is. What is that? Look at this. You see the 0 of 0 right there? What am I looking at? Little misprint. 0 of 0. That's strange. I haven't seen that before either. Lando in the wave. Interesting. Boya F3. Piastri, he's way up there. He's winning. Ace of Trades. Liam. Okay. Gosh, I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess that's an insert. Stake F1 team. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a 0 of 0. I started to think like a frozen fractor, but Ramos, Alonso. Alright, a first F3 driver there. And Oliver Behrman, MoneyGram Haas. See something new almost every night in here. Signs, Esterson F2, OG Schumacher, and Dufek F3. Warner Sonata, Lance Stroll refractor, Esteban Ocon speed wheel insert. Alright, there he is, Verstappen. Luham on the winner. There's a numbered one. James Hunt legend. We're going 10 of 199 on the Leclerc Grand Prix winner. We're on the way. 0-0. An eBay 101 at least, isn't it? I have a feeling these blasters might be loaded up pretty good. At least with numbered cards. Alright, Leclerc. Bortoletto, Colapinto, and Ritomo. Alright, give me some teams. The printing error. The old printing error, huh? There's a Luham base again. It is, look. It's on all of them. Got the Luham 0 of 0. On the move, Carlos Sainz. Strange quality control. Alright. Team principal. Okay. You're gonna have to let me know, guys, if some of these are short printed inserts here. There's Floret, Berger, and the Grand Prix refractor for Verstappen. Floret. Let's go Lawson. Ricciardo. Nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How about a Luham 116 of 199? I'm already going to say it. He's got to be better than the hobby. Except for autos. 116 of 199. That's the Luham base card, if you will. All of those inserts have that on it. Alright, debut F3. Debut F3. Bunch of different inserts in here, and they got me on the flip mode too. Lawson rookie insert, and there is signs. Portrait. Komatsu, Verstappen award winner. Another one of the Liam rookie Ace of Trades insert. And we're going a debut refractor, Lewis Sharp, or Louis. I don't know where these guys are from. Probably Louis. Louis. Good, good, good. Kind of blasters that give you a numbered one in every box, maybe. I couldn't believe the pack odds on this stuff. It's like 1 in 14,400 hobby packs to hit a superfractor, and it's 1 in 14,300 packs out of a blaster. So easier to hit a base super out of a blaster pack than it is the hobby pack. Duels. Nando Alonso refractor and Speed Demon Oscar. All right, duo. The Ferrari dudes, Leclerc and Luham. Team principal. Maria Marti and Pierre Gasly on the Speed Demon, or Speed Wheels. Esterson. Giesti. Mario Andretti on the wave there, legend. Top speed. Verstappen. Top speed. I didn't even know. Good luck, DC. They do have the flip mode here, though. Alright, Pierre Gasly. And legend Andretti refractor. Not bad here, not bad. Alright, Montoya F2. Yeah, look at us. Berger. It's upside down. There we go. Look at the team principal here. He's got some cash, ladies and gentlemen. Flavio Briatore. 57/99. BWT Alpine Formula One team. The team principal meaning he's the owner, I guess. He looks like he's got some cash on him. No credit cards, cash only. Flavio. Yeah, these might be a good buy out of the store if you can find these in the stores. Liam Lawson rookie. And Verstappen. Yeah. The old misprinted serial number. All right, DC, that felt all right. Feels like we got a chance with those. Liam Lawson, Andretti refractor, Verstappen. We got Leclerc to 199, and I was sleeving the 0 of 0 before I knew what was up. 10 of 199. So we got Leclerc, 3 for 3. Leclerc, Laviol, and there it is. The portrait. Luham. Solid work there, DC. You might could call that a hot hand. Yeah, those pack odds on the blasters there are crazy. Every single numbered parallel, non-auto, is easier to hit in a blaster pack than it is a hobby pack. Never seen anything like that. Appreciate you, my man. Alright. I think that's it on the personal action, if I'm not mistaken. So again, guys, we are close. 4 left in Cosmic. Cosmic Hobby there. She's been marinating a while too. Ever since Cosmic came out, actually. And then Cubs, Cleveland, Milwaukee, and Philly is all we got to take a look at a box of Bowman Draft Hobby there as well. Not bad. Solid start. All right, so do y'all want me to post one of the 4-packs of the hobby? I can do it, and we'll run it in each column, but Mr. Mark A thinks it's no guarantee that we get an auto. But if we don't, that just means one of the breaks is going to have more than one. Yeah, we could probably do that, DC. We could probably do that. All right, gents. We're like Andy here. I'm going to have to step off and hit the bathroom real quick. Been drinking water like it's going out of style recently. Give me just a couple minutes. It won't be long. 4 left in Cosmic and 4 left in Bowman Draft. Be right back, guys. I gotta say, Andy's still working on a break video here, so it should be good. Nice little 10-minute video or so of a lot of the hits. Got to figure out how we can, I mean, I think I know how to get it onto the stream. Got to figure out if we can get a little music behind it, maybe some elevator music or something. All right, yeah, I can do that. I'll set that up when I get back in here, DC, if we don't have anything cooking. Be right back, guys. Nothing to it. Let me see if I can do that here. A lot of stuff on the docket here in the next couple weeks again. Bowman Draft Mega Boxes should be around fairly soon. Maybe next week. I think probably are next week on the Bowman Draft Megas. Then Series 1 will be the first week of February, I believe. Got a little bit of Topps Chrome Tennis coming. Got a little bit of Stadium Club baseball coming. I think I got one box of Stadium Club UFC coming. Let me see if I can find this. Are you serious? Bowman Draft Hobby. 4 packs. Alright, let's see. Think about this here. 8 gets you to 240. 480. It'd be like $8 a team. I can't find my Bowman Draft Hobby picture right now, so It may be pictureless on the site for the moment. Alright, it's up there. Doesn't have a picture to go with it right now, but it's up. Alright, gentlemen. Any takers on those last four in Cosmic or the Pick Your Team? I think it was Cubs, Cleveland, Milwaukee, and Philly. Gotta get my man Mark A and Bobby S a little action here. Been a while. Been a while for the boys. Well, at least at CPB. How about that? You're gonna come in and get you a nice little banger off CPB too. What did we hit the other night? We hit a Christy Yamaguchi. We had a Christy Yamaguchi autograph out of the Olympics, Topps Chrome there. Let me see if I can get a picture up there at least. Good enough. Oh, damn, y'all like that 4-packer already, huh? Let's see. That's 5 spots off the board in the first 4-pack group break of the Bowman Draft Hobby. DC and Buffalo Frank in the building. All right, DC with 4 and Frank with 1. All right, we'll just throw it right there. Call it the 4-pack 1. Appreciate you guys. Frank, we're about to get some weather down here. I guess it'll be up your way in a few days. You're used to it though, huh? All right, let's see what we got here. Let me see if I can knock the price down on a few of these on the Pick Your Team. Should be able to. Oh, there's Strat. Let's check on Strat before we grab 3 in the 4-packer. Alright. Alright, we'll take the, we'll chop 5 off the Cubs. We'll take the Cubs from 25 to 20. We'll take Cleveland from 15 to 10. This should do it. We'll take Milwaukee from 30 to 25. And we'll take Philly from 20 to 15. Chop 5 off of all of them there. That's on the pick your team for the full box of hobby there, guys. Appreciate you, Strat. We are at 22 on a 4-pack group break there. Got it. I can do that, DC. Let's see. It should be this one. There's the pick your team squads. I would be too if I was John D. That boy DC, there's one off the board. Milwaukee. Say goodnight. 3 left, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Chop $5 off of each one there. Mendoza going pro. Was it ever a question? How old was he? I guess he still had 1 more year of eligibility left. And it looks like his brother transferred out of Indiana as well, if I remember correctly. That's pretty cool. You and your brother are the quarterbacks of the national champion. That's pretty awesome. I think we got a few more blasters to do of F1 Chrome for my man DC, but we got to see some of that Bowman draft first. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water. Sure. I saw something today or yesterday where it said he declared for the draft. I thought he was done as well myself, but I didn't know you declare for the draft if you're a senior. Yeah, I saw the Oregon guy, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, I tell you, I don't know what these teams do, man, but I don't think I could have taken the more. Certainly, I mean, certainly not over Mendoza, obviously. But I think I'd have took the Ole Miss quarterback before Moore. Indiana tore them to pieces. I didn't think that kid looked that great. But maybe it was just Indiana putting it to him. 3 left in Bowman Draft Hobby and 4 left in Cosmic. Gentlemen. We are chilling. Get a radar. Oh, there it is. Here's our current radar. My dad's not getting anything just yet, but it's closer and closer. Right, yeah. Oh, well, I think you got to be 21, right? Maybe that. No, that might not be right anymore. Maybe that's basketball. Hell, I don't know. Can you come straight out of high school in basketball again now? They put a stop to that for a minute, but I'm not sure. We haven't seen a big high school basketball player in a while. It's like KD. Who's the last big? No, KD went to Texas for a year. My bad. Was LeBron the last big high schooler straight from? Lou Williams did it too. That was back in the LeBron day. I don't know if they're doing it in basketball anymore. All right, we're going to take a look at one of the Formula One. Take a look at one of the Formula One blasters again from my man DC. While we try and chip away. We're not even chipping away, we're on the precipice. Cubs, Cleveland, and Philly. Yeah, that sounds right, Crispy. I can't remember. I mean, Bynum did it too, right? I'm thinking LeBron. I'm thinking Lou Williams. And then I'm drawing blanks. Andrew Bynum. That's the name. DC, appreciate you, man. Good luck. Lando, we got the McLaren. There we go. Oscar in the Grand Prix refractor. Gimme. We'll take that. Little refractor insert. Did Dwight Howard? What about Dwight Howard? Dwight Howard came straight out of high school, didn't he? Juan Pablo. There we go. Bortoletto. And F2, Luke Browning. Bortoletto's a rookie here as well. Yeah, these are nice cards. Look good. Couple duos. Pierre Gasly, top speed. And Tappinen. F3 Rook. Let's see a Kimi here. Nice numbered Kimi. MoneyGram Haas. Bortoletto. And Grand Prix winner Lou Ham. Refractor. I think Dwight Howard was I feel like Dwight Howard was 2004 maybe. Obviously could be wrong about that, but there's Kimi on the back. Principal. Ooh. That's a good looking card. 65 of 250. Magenta. Look at this. 2-piece with a Kimi. Kimi portrait in the wave. How about that? We told you. I check those odd sheets on most of this stuff before I buy it, guys, if I can. Most of the time now they don't give you one before you pre-order or buy it. But I do be checking those odd sheets. Trying to find the right products here. Here we go, DC. How about another numbered Lou Ham? 35 of 1.5. I'm trying the hot hand for you here. Portrait on the Blaster exclusive wave, I believe, the Ray wave. There we go. That's what we needed. Behrman, G. There's our 0 of 0. And Roman Blinsky, F3 first. Nice. Another solid one there. Refractor, Bortoletto. And there's a Kimi as well. Helmet card. Is that what we're calling those? Yeah, that's a helmet. Good action there. Not bad at all. Blue Ham and Colapinto. Nice. So far, so good on the hot hand. Now we might be talking about an auto or something. We need to talk an auto out here soon. Hajar. Okay, have we even seen him? I blow by him a couple times or something. Hajar. Is he an F1 or F2? Or those blasters seem pretty good. It looked like he was in F1 too. I think he said F1 for that Colapinto. Damn, we're hard stuck on those last 3 and 4 spots. No problem, I appreciate it, DC. All right, let's see. I think Milwaukee was the most expensive one there. We're looking at 20 for the Cubs, 10 for Cleveland, 15 for Philly. What's that add up to? 30 and 15, 45. 45. All right, it's 45 on the site. Grab all 3 of them together for 35 classic cash, guys. 35 classic cash will get you the last 3 on the pick your team. We need to see one of these Bowman draft boxes now. We got bangers in here. They just need to be unboxed. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's the calm before the storm. Wonder if Andy and them are hoping. They're probably hoping they get stuck down in Florida, aren't they? Whoops, I can't make it back to work, guys. We're hanging down in Florida, and it's just too treacherous to drive back up to Georgia right about now. Connor, my son, did not make the high school baseball team. Of course, you know, he's in 8th grade and he's trying to make the 9th grade team or whatever. Coach told him he needed to just get a little bigger and a little stronger, which he, you know, I mean, there's truth to that. But he's a good player, man. He put in a lot of effort. I was kind of surprised he didn't make it, to be honest with you. He got a base hit up the middle in the scrimmage they did on the second day of tryouts. Threw the ball great as a catcher. Nice one-hop shots to second, right on line, and then a great throw to third. What are they saying you're going to get, Crispy? You got to be getting a little something up there, I would think. 35 classic cash. You'll get it done on the last three on the pick your team there. Cubs, Cleveland, and Philadelphia. And the last spot mojos to go with it. So we're hoping Connor gets to growing a little bit more. I mean, he's 5'7", but he's only about 115 pounds. So I feel like when I was in eighth grade, I was probably 5'10" or 5'11" in eighth grade. Probably 140, 150 pounds if I had to guess. I remember I was wearing a size 13 shoe in eighth grade. So I think I had Connor by a little bit. Two feet of snow and ice on top. Holy. 2 feet? Holy cow, brother. A couple days ago, believe it or not, a couple days ago, I saw 2 to 4 inches of ice was the forecast for us. But I don't see that anymore. I see like a 15th of an inch to a quarter inch of ice for us. Yeah, he's a good player. He's got a future. You know, it's hard to make a high school team. I mean, that wasn't even a real thing. That wasn't an option back when I was in school. You were in eighth grade, you wouldn't even, there was no such thing as making a high school team. It didn't matter football, basketball, baseball, there was no such thing as that. I think he was, I'm sure he was a little disappointed. I'm certain, but I think we'll be all right. We slide right back onto the little travel team he's been playing with for a couple years. But yeah, 2 to 4 inches of ice it'd have been straight over. I mean, that would have been all she wrote. They got the truck gassed up. Truck's fully gassed up, so if we need to go slide into the driveway and turn the heater on in the truck, we can do that. I'm hoping the power doesn't go out, but it goes out fairly easily around here, it seems like. Yeah, I mean, I never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered how good you were back in our day, at least down here. There was no way. Now you could when you were in ninth grade. Guy I played baseball with in high school, he made the team in ninth grade, the varsity. He was good too. -5 from my man Aaron B. That's wild. Yeah, Strat sent us a picture. It was -5 or something. Maybe this morning. How much snow you got on the ground right now, AB? Few inches just sitting there. They get you guys cleaned up pretty good up there, though. It's probably all plowed. The roads are good. Down here, it's over with until it warms up and melts away off the road. You're done. All right, let's get into one more from DC here. We got a couple in the hopper still. 3 left on the Bowman Draft PYT. 35 Classic Cash will get it done. This is the one I was looking at last time. Topps Chrome F1. Yeah, that's all right. I wanted Connor to make it. I mean, even if he didn't play, I just kind of wanted him to get the exposure, maybe get some splinters in his ass from riding the bench, and just learn. But we'll be back. We'll be back. Here we go right away to 99. 299, I'm sorry. 42 of 299 on the Carlos Sainz Mexico Grand Prix Driver of the Day. These things are loaded. Straight loaded. About another Kimi helmet refractor. Damn. Why don't you have some, DC? Why don't you have some? Now you gotta do the rainbow. Portrait refractor. Feels like an auto could slip out of here at any moment, doesn't it? Landos. That's a different looking one, isn't it? Chrome diamond drives. Not sure. Oh, she's got the 0-0 up there too. Little print line maybe going across it there. Yeah, I think these things are loaded. As far as numbered cards, for sure. There's Kush. Signs and a top speed Luham. Alonzo. Pablo Montoya. Colapinto. And Legend Refractor. Berger. Gerard Berger. This is where I thought the numbered cards were falling, but gave us one early this time. James Vowles. There it is again. Look at us. We're getting two now. Carlos Sainz. How about to 140? 83 of 140, the Aramco Aston Martin F1 team. Sheesh. Not bad at all. Anything else? Leclerc. Luham 0-0. Two of them had one numbered card in them, and now two of them have had, or wait, three of them had one numbered card, and our last two have had two numbered cards. 83 of 140 and 42 of 299. And the Luham Portrait Refractor. Pretty good. The hobby's at like $350 a box. We've gotten way more numbered cards than you're going to get out of a hobby box already. And we still got one in the hopper. Appreciate it, DC. All right, gentlemen. We're still hanging tough on those three spots. 35 classic cash for the last three in the Bowman draft, and then 4 spots left in Cosmic. And that's where we sit. Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you hadn't hit the like button, it'd be much appreciated. Give me just a moment and I will return rapidly. All right. There we go. Let's see. Weird that how the app behaves sometimes. Seems to always happen when we're live. There we go. My man DC's seen enough. He's got enough Formula One bangers. He's ready to do it. See if he can get some last spot mojo. DC, appreciate you, man. As always. Bing, bang, boom. There it is. Alrighty. Very nice. Appreciate it again, my man. Let's see. Alright. How about let's do 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. Shall we? I don't know if my man Bobby S. or Mr. Mark A. are still hanging around, but good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone else. That's a roller. Dang. All right, we ready? I think we are. And then all we got is 4 on Cosmic. If we need to see that tonight, we can let it marinate a little more if we need to. Gentlemen, good luck. What can we find here? That white's blinding on the camera tonight. Now, hopefully I didn't drop a variety pack down there. All right, we're set. Bowman Draft Hobby. This is our first hobby look here. Been doing the Super Jumbo. Yeah, that thing's too high on the white. Let me see. Darken it down a hair. All right, good luck, guys. Kilby. Salas. Lombardi and Jamie Arnold. A's first rounder. I do believe. 11th overall. Oaktown. Kelly Mike on the board. Come on, draft, give it. Come with it. Ah. A no shipper. Billy Carlson's dude, Ike Irish. That is the guy for the Astros. We got McGonigal and Guzman. I believe McGonigal's like the he's number 2 behind Connor Griffin, I believe, in the pipeline. 16 to 1.5 there, Strat. Connor with a K. Your number 1 prospect. Sneed, Yemen. Flip mode's here too. There he is. Steele Hall, first rounder for the Reds. Curly white, there's the little print line. That's the Milwaukee dude. 32nd overall. I feel like Curly. Second round for Curly for Cleveland. Steele, Hall, and Brady. Oh, here's the other guy that played at Corona. So, Seth Hernandez for the Pirates, Billy Carlson for the White Sox, and Brady Ebel, all straight out of high school. It's the same high school. first round draft picks. That is crazy. All three went to the same high school and got drafted the same year, first round. That was probably a tough team to handle there. All right, good luck. X-Fractor, Rangers, McConaughey. C-May. You see his autograph in almost every break. Walcott, Peters, Yoswar. Mr. Mark A. knew what he was talking about. Janik and Lombard. Fourth rounder, McConaughey. Okay. There's the first one coming in, guys. Riley Kelly, Rockies. Strat had to slide in early. Colorado on the board. Fourth rounder out of UC Irvine. UC Irvine there, Strat. Mighty. That looks like a big, strong dude. Anson. Eli Willits insert. And we're going Sirota and Slade Caldwell. Come with the banger. Witherspoon, first rounder, I believe. There's Seth. Here we go. Second base, Metis, Reptilian. That's the Mets dude, I believe. 38th overall, first round, compensatory pick. 167 of 199. I don't know if I'm going to call that purple or magenta. Either way, Strat on the board. Mitch Voigt, first rounder for the Mets. Keep it coming. Liam Doyle's the guy for the Cardinals. Blue chrome, not numbered, Dodgers. The Dodgers got Bregman too. How are the Dodgers ever going to lose? Lodis. Georgia Tech for Lodis. Bodine. That's the Phillies guy, Gage Wood. Obermuller, Condon, Neville. Pebble. Jamie Arnold in the chrome. Jamie Arnold insert. Malcolm Moore and Shataro on the refractors. I think Shataro's our guy in 25 Bowman chrome, I believe. Still just one auto deep, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Yellow. Twins, I'm sorry. Walker Jenkins, 46/75, Minnesota. Strat, you out there hogging again? I hear you. Prospect Walker Jenkins, 46/75. Not bad. Keep them coming. Cade Anderson's the guy for Seattle. Gurevich and J.T. Quinn. 89th overall, 69th overall. That's who, yeah, that's the auto we got earlier, huh? Got there Bogarting. Alright, good luck, guys. Should have a couple coming in. Willets. Sky Blue. There's the Bravos. McKenzie, $4.99. Mr. Marquet. Fourth rounder, maybe the first pitcher they took. I think they took 3 shortstops. Alright, Fiends the Ranger guy, first rounder. There's Cade. Steel Hall. Gustavo. It's not Seth yet, Strat. What was that? Strat grabbing Minnesota quick. Before anybody else could. Alright, come on. Something weird. Big auto. We can do it. Refractor. Strat, you're doing it again. To $4.99, we're going J.B. Middleton this time for Colorado. That's a second rounder. Second rounder out of Southern Miss. Ooh, they got a banger hiding for us. Come on. Southern Miss. J.D. Duno, there he is again. Braves first rounder insert. Cash and Alfredo. Fiend already traded. That was quick. That was quick. How can you draft somebody and already move them before he even plays for you. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he did a little bit over the summer. All right, come on now. Be big. Turned around. Just a base. Delman and Dimitri's nephew. We saw his auto, I believe. All right, Janik. Bazana insert. Schubert and J.D. Thompson. Third rounder. Second rounder. All right, gentlemen. Mackenzie Gore. Okay. Yeah, the guys are starting to move around a little bit in baseball now. Seemed like it was slow there for a month or two, but guys are getting traded and moving around a little bit now. Come on. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's hang tight, shall we? All right, Voigt, Waldschmidt, and Yohandy. Didn't do too great on the refractors. Let's see what we got in the true blue here. Good luck, guys. Oh, a double through. We'll take that. Josh Hammond for the Royals, 48/99. That smells like Strat. It is KC. There we go. There you go, DC. I thought we might have something in the works there. By golly. That's how we do it around here. First rounder. I thought so. First rounder. Little fuzzies there, Strat. Josh Hammond, True Green, 48/99, first rounder. Straight out of high school. There he is. Damn. That's what he wanted. 5th overall out of Tennessee. Led the NCAA with a 42.5% strikeout rate. Good Lord. Very nice. That's how we try to do it around here, guys. It was a pretty good, I mean, I got quite a few numbered cards going over here. Nice, DC. The old Strat and DC break, wasn't it? We'll accept that. True Blues, where you get the my first auto, or my first, yeah, I think my first auto if you hit the number 1 out of 250. solid. All pitcher autos, but and 2 Rocky autos, but still felt okay. Connor. All right, refractors, Brady Ebel, Steel Hall insert, and Jamie Arnold refractor. Good bit of action there. We got Connor to 150 paper, Riley Kelly, Mitch Voigt, 199, Jenkins 75, 499 again, McKenzie, Middleton refractor auto, Colorado, Josh Hammond green to 99, and the banger, Liam Doyle. True blue to 1.5. That is what we're trying to do. Felt alright. That's as much, well, I guess we're talking 1 pack. I was about to say that's more than we get out of the Super Jumbo, but it's only 1 pack with the Super. I will take that. Solid box. PYT. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna bang that camera every time. No problem, DC. It wasn't the last team spots mojo, but last spot mojo. How about that? Definitely solid, if not spectacular. No problem, Bo. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody hopping in that one. Alright, let's see what has happened here. Might not need to put these back up just yet. Ryan A, what's happening, bud? Man, Ryan A out in California, he don't have to worry about a snowstorm. Nice. Very nice. All right. I got one more blaster for DC, and then Ryan A is going to take a look at the Topps Chrome F1 blaster as well. Which means I got to dig out 2 more banger boxes. All right. We got one for my man DC here. Ryan A, I got you on deck, my man. About the only one in here that doesn't have to worry about. Well, Cali Mike doesn't have to worry about it either, does he? All right. All right, good luck again, DC. There's Flavio. Hulkenberg. Sonoda and the Speed Wheels. And Grand Prix Refractor. Oscar. Red Bull, Verstappen. I don't think we've seen a Flora yet, maybe. Legend OG. And Ritomo. Max, Horner, Luham with the misprint, and Leclerc. Oscar, Clerk. And F2 Refractor, Dirksen. Chrome Diamond Drive again. Las Vegas Grand Prix. Yep. Wow. Holy. Look at this. Solov. Good luck, DC. Lando, 95 of 99. Driver of the day. Grand Prix du Canada. How about an orange, DC? How about an orange this time? Oh, boy. F2. 22 of 25. Jack Crawford. 22 of 25. Orange Ray Wave Auto. There we go. These things are hot. These things are roasting. Absolutely roasting. No, you're the man, DC. The dual numbered pack again. Always accept that. Oh, come on, Liam. Any more? Any more? Luham, Lando. There we go. Ferrari. That's a crazy looking card too. Kimi on the top speed. We'll take it. Shit. Another good box, man. Our first auto. First auto going to 25. We got Lando to 99 on the Grand Prix winner. And a portrait auto, if you will. F2 driver Jack Crawford. How about that? Very nice. Running out of room here. Kimi, couple Luhams. Nice, nice. These things are hot, boy. I'm glad my research appeared to be correct. Alright. Oh man, Ryan A, check this. 2014 FIFA World Cup stickers. Let's get it. Interesting look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gets you 7. And then Ryan's got a blaster as well. 2014 was 12 years ago, gentlemen. Is that what Strat said? Appreciate it, Ryan A. Here we go, my man. Borges. These are some OGs now. Kombarov. Cali Mike squad. Don't let them see that. Stuani. Kawashima. France in the foil and Postiga. Bloody hell. Cavani. Najar. Good guy. Sergio Ramos. We know a few of these guys still. Look for Messi's, CR7s, Neymar, Hazard. Boca. Rojo? Bruno. Mandzukic. Shirkov. Action from my man Ryan A, California. Come on, baby. Messi. CR7. There's the Ghanaians. Jaime. I'm not sure what happened to him or if he's still hanging around. That's early Jaime there. William. That's got to be early for him too. I've heard of him as well. Maybe Jaime's already, he's over in the MLS or something maybe. All right, 6 gets you 7. Come on. Here's OG. Gerard. Born in 1980, man. He's as old as me. We saw Gaston. And Noah. Ecuador shield crest. And the stadium piece. All right, Rhino. Saw a couple guys in there. He was born in 91, so that would have put him 23 or 24 or something here. Gerard. No, I think they had the, oh, Slippy G, y'all are going at it. I think the World Cup was in 14. 14, 18, 22, and shit, I guess it's coming up this summer. With Norway involved, evidently. I was watching a stream or something the other day. They were talking about the World Cup. And somebody asked him if the USA was going to win the World Cup. Dude was like, hell no. All right, Rhino. You want to pick from one of these blasters? You want me to grab you a good one if I can? How you want to do it? Appreciate you hopping in here, my man. I can give you a handful to pick from, or I can grab one, whatever you like. I should know this, and I think I do, but the World Cup is here this year, right? We got a USA World Cup this year, right? Oh no. All right, I pulled everything out of the middle. I'm gonna stick with it. Can't try too hard though. Just gotta keep it rolling. Here we go. Slippy Gerard. Man, I mean a slip. You know, can't fault him on that, can you? Sharing it with, okay, North America World Cup. I get it. Mexico. You got some games in Dallas, huh? We probably got games in Atlanta, I'd imagine. Denver. I'm just guessing. Denver. Maybe Seattle. LA. Atlanta. That's all I got. Ryan A, appreciate you, man. Good luck here. Come on, baby. Montoya, Pierre Gasly, Carlos Sainz, Ace of Trades, and the Verstappen Refractor Grand Prix winner. Damn, you can't. The tickets are they're outrageous. It's kind of surprising. I mean, you know, I guess maybe not. All right, Ricciardo, Lando and the helmet collection, and the Verstappen Grand Prix on the card. All right, Esterson. Got George Russell. I'm gonna get one of those 0-0s. Luham insert and Hulkenberg. 0-0. First time for everything. Yeah. Well, there was something about it. Oh, like COVID threw one of them off. Maybe it was the Women's World Cup. I know what you're talking about there, Crispy. All right, the principal. Duels for the Haas team. Ocon and Behrman. I think we've seen one of those. Maybe we have. I'm talking out my ass. Legend Refractor, Prost. Speed Demon, Luham. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. You're on it, Crispy. All right, come on, Rhino. Verstappen. Portrait. Pole position. Oh, we saw that. Pole position, 104 of 199. Grand Prix Italy, pole position. $104 of 199. Lando. Come on, give us another. Come on. What's going on, SKS? Leclerc. Mercedes. Albion. Top Speed. And Fernando Alonso. All right. A little bit of action there. Nothing too crazy from my man Ryan A. I don't know if we've seen the Speed Demon just yet. I could be wrong. We haven't seen many if we have. Speed Demon Luham and the pole position insert. Or not an insert, but Lando to 199. Brian A, I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna throw you a couple more sticker packs in there. You can get into when it gets out there to you. Appreciate you, brother. Lando, the current champ. Okay. I just looked at all the standings. I should know that. They're all three of those guys are way up there. Lando, Verstappen, and Oscar, maybe, are the top three. Sounds right. We got two left. Two left in Cosmic Chrome Random Team, guys. DC, appreciate that. Been a while coming on the Cosmic here. It's kind of a boom or bust type effort. We could go big on Cosmic. SKS. Alrighty. SKS, I'm going to pull from a fresh box here, my man, because I believe Seth got both the autos in the loose box we have here. So, you want to work on the left or the right? And then we got my man Nate. I see you out there, Nate. SKS with a couple of the Prism Racing as well. Oh man, I got a hot-handed again, huh? All right. How about the packs? You want to pick your spots here? We got 6, I believe. Last box had a Christy Yamaguchi auto in it, believe it or not. I believe we got 6 on each side. Yes, indeed. Would you want 3 from each side? There we go. 2, 4, 6 on each side. Let's do it. Two, 4, 6. 2, 4, and 6. I got you. Appreciate it, SKS. Might as well dig these out while we're at it. I think we got 1 in front and 11 in back. Hold on, let me make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 in the front and 10 in the back on the Prism. Done deal on the Cosmic, my man SKS. Slammed her shut. Appreciate it, brother. 4 and 8. Let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Now, I got anything hiding over here? There we go, SKF. Couple bonus packs for you there. Alright, let's see if we can get a Cade or a Austin Reeves. Real quick on the bonus. We got Keldon, Rudy Gay. There's Kawhi. And Tatum. Not bad. Kawhi's on that Lamar Jackson load management program. Scredge. Nerlens Noel. Corey Kispert. He came to the Hawks, I believe. I believe our Atlanta Hawks are sitting on Corey Kispert at the moment. Alright, a little Kawhi in the Ruby Wave. Red Wave. Alright, here we go. 25, Prism NASCAR, Hobby Action. SKS. How's the weather? You getting there yet, or are you? You in the bullseye? You out of the bullseye? Corey Day. Lucky, lucky, lucky. His name should be McQueen, but it's awful close. Brendan Butterbean Queen in the blue. $33 of $199. All the way with the mullet. Everything's there. Davey Allison, pot of gold. Zilch. Is that the guy we like? Damn, I should remember. I think it is. I'm going to say it is. Got a little print line going. Connor Zilch, I think that's the rookie we like here. I'm not sure about Butterbean Queen, but he's full NASCAR. 33 of 199. Get a little gold prism here. $67 and raining for Nate. Nate's out of it. He just might get some rain. $67. I saw where, yeah, it's going to be like on two different sides of the storm. It's going to be cold, and then in the middle, like there's a little strip in the middle of the storm where it's going to be like thunderstorming and like 70 degrees or something. God. All right, good luck here, my man. Corey Heim on the red. Silver Denny Hamlin. 17 of 249 there, Corey Heim. Gold. Butterbean. know how we avoid the 4 autographs in here so often, but I don't think we pulled one yet. All right, Corey Heim. All right, here we go. Here we go. 26, Winter Olympics. I think that's starting up in a week or so. Maybe a little more. Good luck, SKS. Come on. River Radamas. There's Haley. There she is. We saw her. Saw Christy Yamaguchi Inc. Haley Wynn. Oh my. Amber Glenn. Kayla. Connor Ralph. Red Gerard. There's Red again. Ferrera. Jeez. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Online Redemption. 1986 Topps Auto Variation. That looks like 86 football, I believe. USA flag parallel. There it is. Alyssa Liu. I can't tell you. I don't believe I can tell you anything about Alyssa. But she's a redemption. 86 auto, USA flag. That's going to be to 76. Alyssa Liu. What do you guys know? We'll accept it. Alyssa Liu. Figure skater. Yeah, we got a Christy Yamaguchi, Nate. I imagine like Shaun White's in here. You know, all the ones that are currently hanging around. We could take Michaela Schifrin, maybe. I'm not up on my game. Figure skater for Alyssa Liu. Top level. Top level figure skater. There's a gold. Short track speed skating for Kristen Santos Griswold. $40-50 on the gold. Nice. Lindsey Vaughn, okay. Allie, Sam, Westcott. Skeleton. Dude, that's some shit right there. The skeleton. Golly. There she is again. That's some wild action right there. Skeleton. Wow, I remember that now. Here we go, SKF. Rosie. Nathan. There's There's our curling guys. Nice. I've heard of Chloe Kim. 113 to 199 snowboarding. She might be on the box. Is that her? It is her. Chloe Kim on the box. Take that. I was thinking the same thing, DC. I couldn't come up with a line though. Corey. Jack Hughes. Damn, I remember pulling his young guns out of 19 Upper Deck hockey, maybe? Long track speed skating refractor, Shawnee Davis. Riding country insert, and there's Dan. I feel like I remember Shawnee Davis for some silly reason too. Alright, refractor there. Not bad. Not bad. Shawnee refractor, we got Chloe Kim to 199. Gold for Griswold Christmas. Lisa Lou, that's going to be to 76. And look like a 86 Topps football card. And we got a couple numbered out of the Prism. Very nice. Real nice, Clark. Take that. Not too shabby there, SKS. Take a couple of these. My man Nate's got a couple quickies here. And then we've got Cosmic Chrome Baseball to take a look at as well, gentlemen. A solid run there. Chloe Kim and the ink. What's happening, Bobby? Yes, sir, we did. Don't think I called your name too much, unfortunately. We got a Liam Doyle. It came out of the break. That was the big auto there. Liam Doyle to 150. We had Hammond. We had two Rocky autos. Two Rocky pitcher autos, that is. I think you saw most of the action right there. There's Strat. Sorry about that, Bobby. Yes, I appreciate you hopping in, my man. Let's see. There's still quite a few in here, Nate. Let's call it 30. Let's call it 30. All right, Nate, 2 gets you 3. Guys, we're going to do it. We're going to do it one of these days here now. We're going to slide right into a doggone on-card Mickey Mantle. I know it's crazy. Crazy talk, but we beat these odds all the time. Musial, Mantle, or Yaz autograph cards. Hambino. There's the Glavin hockey card. Cliffy. Scott Erickson. Nate, it's not a bad look, man. Not a bad look, especially with a bonus pack. Now let's see. I better make sure. I better keep the count right though. Here we go. All right, gentlemen, it's time. Pull the guys down here for a moment. Orange auto out of the blaster. Top Chrome Cosmic. Been marinating a while. Come on, baby. Let's get a real true talker here. 25 Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball. Random team is going to have my man Kenny D, Seth, California. Strat's in there. Robert A, Cali Mike, Aaron B, DC, Frank, my boy Blue, and SKS with the closeout. It's a mashup. I'm going to get it all set up here, run the randoms, guys, and you know the way this water is going down. It's time. Appreciate you guys hopping in tonight, man. The calm before the storm. Maybe not in Texas. We got a hard way. Strat. You seeing it, Strat? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 times. Aaron B up top and Blue down bottom. Copy that. Bang. Okay. All right, one more. I don't know how heavy he's in there either, but I guarantee you he's got ink in there. I mean, I don't know that for 100% fact, but I'd be willing to bet. Here we go. About a 6. Easy no field 6. Appreciate you guys, man. Good luck. She has been marinating. We need a true talker here. 6 times gives us San Fran up top, Miami down bottom. Take a look. Strat probably hit Pittsburgh anyway. Oh, Cali Mike got your number tonight, Strat. Let's see, it should be that one. Yes, indeed. I like having those things preset so I don't have to. Not my Pixar Gold. Guys, I hopped in the break. I love these Pixar Gold cards now. So much that I hopped in a group break of them, believe it or not. And I hit. Nothing insane, but I hit an orange. And to be more specific, I hit an orange anxiety attack. So that one might go into the PC. Got the orange anxiety attack. Oh, there he is. There's Cali Mike. Matt B. What's happening, Matt B? You got Oakland strap? Oh, there you go. Y'all got something to talk about. All right, give me a few seconds, guys. I'll check on the trades when I get back. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. What's happening, Cali Mike? Letting the boys hop off. Oh, it's just a crash. All right. Y'all talking any trades? Oh, he's thinking Nick Kurtz. Shout out to Andy down there in Florida. I don't know where this came from, but I'll have it. Needed that. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, we're looking for Kurtz out of there, huh? And we'll get a Skeens auto and maybe a Kurtz Mercury. Maybe you guys can have another conversation. I don't see too many Mick Ultras around here. I'm not sure where that came from. It's not Andy's go-to. But it'll work. It'll work in a pinch. Strat probably wouldn't do. Strat's so hot, he's probably gonna hit a damn Kurtz out of here. Watch. All right, guys. SKS DC. Everybody hopping in. Appreciate the fill on this tonight. 25 Topps Chrome Cosmic. Our first look, and you know, most likely our last. But you guys know the way it works around here. Only takes one. All right, come on. I'm not as familiar with Cosmic as I should be, but I think I'll know. I think I'll know if we hit something. Look for Chrome Autos. Planetary Pursuit. All right, boys. Here we go. Dolander, Quero, Shurio insert, Extraterrestrial, Jung Hu. It takes one out of here now. Ashcraft, Misner, Hobby B, and Garrett. Damn, that feels thick. Because we got an extra card. Freddie Griff. There's Cade Horton for the Cubs. Ultraviolet Beam. Not sure. We'll give it a sleeve. Ultraviolet beam. Kate Horton for the Cubs. Good Lord. All right, one per box there. Corbin Carroll. And we had 5 in the last one, 3 into this one. How about a Hambino? Launched into orbit. We'll take that. Yankees. Kenny D landed the Yankees. Nice. Dana, Hunter Green. Nice. Marcelo Mayer on the rookie extraterrestrial. And straight up Kurtz. We'll accept it. Boston with Mayer. And Nicky K. 4 jacks in one game. Absolute opposite field taters on 2 or 3 of the 4 in that game too. Just smashed the other way. Come on, baby. Ballesteros rookie, Cubs. Nice. Bobby Witt light speed insert. Martinez rookie. This kind of stuff, this is the kind of stuff that feels like the inserts are going to be good down the road to me. This is like old school, like mid to late 90s. You know, the base cards, whatever. But like some of these inserts, especially as they get rare. There's Tuve. Give you all the rookies in here, a lot of them. Tucker to the Dodgers. Oh. All right, Astros rookie refractor. DeCenzo. How Andy gets his phone to stand up. Strat calling for the funky. That's what we need. All right, Norbs. There she is. Blue Jays on the Sun. Planetary Pursuit. Vladdy Jr. Nice. Toronto. Aaron B. There you go, AB. Vladdy Jr. on the Sun. Just like that. That's going to be the first one of those we pulled before, I'm sure. All right, Detroit on the Young rookie insert. Good Lord. There ain't no way I'm opening that. That's hard as a brick. What the hell's in there? 6 or 7 cards? Verlander, Langford, Matata, Extraterrestrial, and Leo Hamina. God. Can't even imagine. Look, I mean, it's got to be like extra cards. I don't know what's going on there. Ben Rice, Kenny D, and the Yanks. Matata, Brooksley Rook, Star Cluster for the Mariners. Nice. Griff, Ichiro, and Julio. There he is. SKS with a Shohei taste. Here's a short print. Going to Texas. DC on Corey Seager. 121 and 150. Good, 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 good. Not bad. Any Shohei's a good Shohei. What are we going to do with Shohei if he comes out and just striking everybody out and hitting taters again? All right, boys, we're on pace here. Grab another pack of sleeves. I'm going to hit that camera every time. What have I done? It's better anyway. Come on now. Extraterrestrial Ellie and the Jace Young rookie. Seager, there's a Cam Smith rook. Alvarez and Devers. Here we go. Duran, Amador, Zach Wheeler. About Austin Wells, Kenny D getting action. 21 of 50. 21 of 50. Gold Austin Wells, Yanks. That's a good looking card. You think he's going to come out striking everybody out and hitting jacks? High song. Damn. Kenny D having some with the Yanks. Star Cluster Refractor. Jeter and Judge. On the Bravos. Shurio, Brooks Baldwin, Southside, Schwarbs, and Castillo. Where's he at? He back with the Phillies again? Where'd Schwarber go? All right, we're getting close, gentlemen. He is good. Could be nothing, guys. It could be nothing. But it is thick, tight. I thought it was one per box, but here's another. Oh my. Oh my. PCA, light speed refractor. How about a scope? Or they might not call it scope. James Wood for Washington, card number 1. Washington with a taste as well. Here's my man out west, California, Seth. Nice. So this feels like a pretty decent box. I mean, if I'm being honest already, from what I've seen of Cosmic before. You can get some dry ass boxes. I don't think this is a dry one. Still with the fills. Damas Garcia. There we go. Not bad at all. Have another taste, SKS. Yoshinobu Refractor. Alright, it could be nothing, guys, but they couldn't, I mean, they could barely fit it in there, I'm telling you. Need another sip here. It could be just 6 or 7 cards, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. God, what is this? Y'all gonna have to tell me here. A big old thickie. Shadow box. Bryce Harper, Philadelphia. SDC. Look at that. It's like 4 cards mashed together. P4. Some type of little shadow box or planetary. Contreras, and it was actually a 3-card pack there, guys. It felt like an 8-card pack. Yeah, that was not a dry box. She marinated. Jeez. You guys. We do more work opening less product than anybody. How about that one? Planetarium. There it is. I was looking for it. That sounds right. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Yeah, I sleeved up some of the inserts here. We got a Yamamoto refractor, PCA, Star Cluster refractor, Jeter and Judge, to 50 Austin Wells. Cam was there. Ellie, Seager to 1.5. Shohei's with us. Star Clusters, Mariners. Ben Rice rookie. E.T. Matata, refractor rookie. Witt insert. Jung insert. Kurtz is here. Mayer E.T. Ruth launched into orbit. Cade Horton and Dolander. James Wood on the nucleus. That's what those are, nucleus. I think we're supposed to only get one. We got 2. Planetary Pursuit. Vlad Jr. And a planetarium. Bryce Harper. Definitely not a dry box there, in my opinion. No auto. This is going to be tricky. Not for a pro, though. Dang. That was work right there. If I had 10 more boxes of that shit, we might not have a box as good as that. Might hit an auto or 2, but that felt pretty decent. Yoshi refractor. DC, I'm gonna have to, well, maybe not. Hang on. Let's see if the big dog wants to eat. This might be it, baby. Oh. Sadahura. Oh. Golly. You're kidding. That was a good one. Super short print, maybe a case hit. That sounds right. That's probably, I mean, it's probably a case hit. Sounds about right to me. Damn. Alright, we're going to have to trim, I mean, I don't know where to trim it really. DC, I'm going to take, I like that portrait Hamilton better. I'm going to have to pull a couple of these F1s. We got to make room on the thumbnail here. What's next? Oh shit. I don't know. We got Jumbos, the Series 126 coming. We got Bowman Draft Mega Boxes coming. You're probably talking about what's next tonight. But we got Topps Chrome Tennis coming. Stadium Club Baseball. Stadium Club UFC. Oh, that's Frank asking what's next. There. Oh no, DC did too. Dude, I love the Pixar. I love the base cards of the Pixar Gold are wow. Quite a break, gentlemen. Quite a one boxer of Cosmic. In my opinion, of course. Kind of felt like it was spread around a little bit too. Not bad. Man, oh man. Planetarium. That's dead on. That's it. Planetarium. That's the right name for that, I believe. Nice work, gentlemen. Let me see. Y'all out there tearing it apart again? Y'all didn't see the title, did you? Matt B saw the title. Let's see what we're looking at here. Okay. um, 85 Strat. $85, my good man. DC, I'm down. Am I picking? We can't get too many more bangers here. I can't set up a thumbnail as good as Andy can. Or maybe I can. I just need to try a little harder. Chloe Kim and the Redemption Auto stay up here. That's a good run, gentlemen. I see you out there, Buffalo Frank. One off the board and the Bowman Draft 4 Packer. Draft 4 Packer. 21 left in the 4 Packer of Bowman Draft Hobby. I got the hot hand, huh? Is that what you guys think? I think Tops knows we're breakers. We're not allocated, but I think they know that our shit gets around a little bit. The boxes from Tops have been, they've been very, very solid over the last few months. There's no doubt about that. All right, DC. There we go. How about that? DC's found something he likes here. I knew these were going to be talkers. I'm going to be going for these in the stores, I think. Dick's Sporting Goods, Walmart's, Target's, GameStop's. If you got Dick's Rewards or GameStop Rewards, it turns into a pretty solid deal. But these are a good play, man. In my opinion. Relative to hobby, for sure. Strad knocking 2 more down. We're at 19. 19 on the 4-packer. Bowman draft. Appreciate it, Strat. All right, DC, you ready? Good luck, my man. Kimi, Rankinen, Fittipaldi, Colapinto, Speed Demon, and Alonso Refractor. Portrait. Kimi on back. Verstappen. Got another one. Is that 2? Why not? I believe that's 2 times. Two times on the young man. Portrait. How about some more? Kimi. Oscar top speed. Oh, there we go. Man. We got some real talkers going on here. Portrait. Kimi. Wave Blaster exclusive. Gimme. We're out here working tonight. Shit. Not bad. Oh, I think he is the Chase, isn't he? I mean, I'd imagine he is. You could probably hit some bigger cards of the studs, but Hajar, that's the other guy you're talking about, huh? Ritomo. Hajar. DC out here simply working. We haven't even got to the action yet. Alright, duos for the State Crew. Luham Grand Prix. Verstappen 0 of 0. And the Principal Vasseur. Got anything in here for us, DC? Dry ass blaster. Come on. Lacorte. Luham Prost OG. Georgie. It's a portrait. 247, a 250. Some of these cards look kind of strange. I guess it's fine though. This looks like the design. It almost looks like miscut, but I don't believe it is. 247 of 250 on the Russell. Not too shabby, sir. These blasters are kind of cooking, man. All right, we got Hajar. Isaac Hajar. We haven't seen much of him, but there he is. Kimi, and George. Another darn solid box there. Maybe I'm not hot-handing them, DC. They're just all good. Kimi, Hajar, Kimi, and George. Yeah, I try to put you guys on, man, as much as I can. Like I said, when I see the odds sheet, if they give me the odds sheet before pre-order, I know what to get and what not to worry about. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 8 of the 20 right there. All right, Strat. You must choose, but choose wisely. Strat and DC are getting the bonus. All right, Stratton DC. Oh, I know. I got one for my man Ryan A. There we go. There we go. I got Cooper flags. I got Roman Anthony's. I got Rio Namoa. And Jack Cagliani. I got Estival. Jack Cags, Estival, Estavo, Roman Anthony, Jaden Daniels, Cooper Flag. What do y'all like? Strat says flag. Okay. Here's the Rio I'm sending out to Ryan A. Liverpool. DC wants a Rio too. Okay. DC gets a Rio. Strat wants a flag. Got a flag. And then I need one more Rio. Namoa. Strat with a flag. Here's a flag. These tops now grade pretty good. They must, because I've seen a bunch of Beckett black labels on some of these tops now cards. Strat says left. Good luck, Strat. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm probably going to get out of here after this one. But it was quite a solid evening. Nonetheless, can we get a topper here? Strat, you got a thumbnail piece in here? Gladdy Tatty, Polar Bear. Come on now. Sure. Appreciate you guys, man. Everybody hanging out tonight. Nice work, gentlemen. 2019 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Eloisia, Giolito, Chuckster, and Zach Britton. Eloy debut, I believe. We're about to find out, aren't we? Forgot about Austin Riley too, didn't we? Debut, Austin Riley. Scope, Yasiel. Oh, Mitchie. Mitch Keller, he's like a dude, isn't he, or no? Mercado, Matthew Beatty, Lane Thomas. Damn, bunch of true rookies there. One time here, Strat. Cattell. There we go. A little more like it. True update rookie, Pete Alonso. He was in regular Topps Chrome. He had that smaller little mini card. It wasn't a mini, but it was smaller than every other card in the set. All-Star rookie. Canning, Kevin Cron. Debut Tatis. Family Business. One time. Kimbrel, Kavan, Goldie, and Nick. She's a tricky old bird. Tatis Jr. in the debut. And I got to grab it. Dude. This thing is different. I must have set this up differently that I'm hitting it every time. Alright, Strat, probably not exactly what we were hoping for. But to the gentleman, DBB. You got a DBB. You got a Cooper flag. I guess that was the bonus, wasn't it? Try looking for a Labubu card. Alright. DC called it. He wants a DBB for you. There you go, Strat. There it is. Coop times 2. Alright, I don't even know where to begin here, guys. Here's Strat's Redemption Song. Planetarium. I mean, I like the wood scope. I don't know where to put it, though. Because we got a Planetary Pursuit. Vladdy. We got an orange auto. We got a portrait Luhan. Sheesh. There. Liam Doyle. Alyssa Liu. I don't like the Chloe Kim, but I think we gotta make some adjustments here. Damn. I'm gonna hit that camera one more time. I must have moved these legs out and done something yesterday. Definitely. Quite a strong effort. Quick DBB. You got that's for Strat, DC? Is that for Strat or for you? Pretty good. DC, Strat, appreciate you guys as always, man. Frank, Buffalo Frank was out there. SKS, Texas. Nate, South Texas. He ain't worried about the cold. I mean, Ryan A out west. We got our guys Bobby S and Mr. Mark A hanging out. Appreciate you guys, man. Aaron B. Michigan. Blue. Chris S. All right, gentlemen. Strat, this is going to you. Courtesy of DC. He didn't think you had quite a good evening. So we're gonna do a Prism FIFA World Cup, Club World Cup. Here we go. Modiba. Xiak Ho Huang. Enrique. Hey Jude. Zinan. Boca Juniors. There's the OG. Sorloth. Sakin. Takahiro Sakin. Advincula. Barcola. And Harry Kane. Boca Junior. DC, appreciate you, my man. I'm sure Strat does as well. I didn't kick the camera backing out. All right, last one coming up from my man Cali Mike. And I got to get out of here, guys. Appreciate everybody tonight, man. All right, Cali, one gets you two. And they're looking for the pink back. Pink back, 8 teams. One gets you two there as well, Cali Mike. Y'all did it, boys. More bangers. All right, from Russia with love. Indeed, the pink bags. We got Nani, Moreno. Uh-oh. Naughty boys. Iran, Cueva, and Vestigard. Come on now. Salvio, Guerrero, Tapia. Bloody hell. Ibrahimi and Jorgensen. Pink bag. And two-time. Cali Mike. Still looking for Cade. I think we may have seen Austin Reeves at one point. Hamadou. Right team, wrong dude. Livers, Keon Johnson, and Jean Wall. Boggy D. Moses Moody. Sabonis and Kai Wright check. Reek Irving. He's from the Kawhi school of taking a break. Although he is banged up. Appreciate you, Cali. There it is, gentlemen. Star-studded evening. All the boys were out. Again, shout out to Mark A and Bobby S. Those boys can get in here and cause a stir quick. We appreciate them hanging around. All the OGs, man. Again, Cali Mike, DC Strat, Buffalo Frank, SKS, Nate, Ryan A, Aaron B. Everybody was here, man. Blue, Chris P hanging out in the chat. Nice work, gentlemen. Saw Matt B in the chat. Shout out to all you guys, man. California, you ain't got to worry about that storm, do you? Let's see. I'll give you guys a quick. I know you're looking for a quick radar. Let's see if we can get you one. Get you a current radar so you don't have to worry about it. We know that's not right. Hello? Hello? Oh boy, there it is. That looks more correct. What? Where are you going? There you are. Oh, there's a nice little snow band. Alright, I mean, you know, nothing outrageous. The pink is the ice. We got sleet in the purple. Looks like Oklahoma's getting pummeled with some snow. Nothing too crazy yet, it doesn't appear to me. We'll check in again in the morning. No ice out there, Callie Mike. Alright, boys. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, man. That was fun. Good cards, good people, good chat. Pretty solid activity. We'll catch up with you guys on the next one, man. ClassicPackBreaks.com. Y'all stay safe. We'll be back soon. See you guys.